Brickyard 35-6 on clear right, taxi via Bravo contact tower.
28 right via Bravo over to tower, you have one from Brickyard 35-6.
Thank you too.
Just
448, contact with 121. Correct, 121. Friendly 304 Pittsburgh ground on a 28 right, taxi via Tango Bravo.
Tango Bravo 28 right, before where you were.
And friendly 304 certified, we got information. 66 tire, turn right heading 360, 28 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, Brickyard 35.
Descent 340, shaft 746.
Good speed 433, the field says you're 10 o'clock and 14 miles if you want the visual. Good speed 433, clear visual approach runway 28 right, contact tower 128.3.
Pittsburgh Tower, speed 433 on visual for 28 right.
Speed 433, Pitts Tower, runway 28 right, clear to land to be at departure Friday Road.
Clear 28 right, clear to land, speed 433.
Brickyard 3560, contact departure.
Number 2 departure, you have a wonderful day, Brickyard 35.
Good morning.
See ya. Dog 90, Echo, Pittsburgh Press.
We're able to cancel this approach and go straight into Beaver.
Dog 90, Echo, affirmative, just receive direct Beaver County.
Direct Beaver County, 90 Echo. 304 will be ready to go at the end.
From 304 tower, turn right heading 360, straight right, clear to take off crossway turbulence.
Departure Brickyard 3560 is through 3.25 now.
Departure 128 right, let's take off on 304.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the flight today. We're on the ground in Pittsburgh. Going to try to make our way to Miami. And today, we're leaving out of Pittsburgh. We flew here yesterday. Going to try and get these folks over to Miami without a hitch. Hopefully. Weather should be good. We got no issues. For some reason, somehow my freaking headset broke, so I gotta fix it. Otherwise, I don't really have a good headset on here. So I gotta figure that out and get that going. Let's see if we can get all that. Looks terrible. What's up, Mike?
Good day, one right, thank you.
Let me see if I can get over here. Get some things going. Try to get our flight underway. I got some stuff I still got to write down. I don't have all my stuff in front of me at the moment. But like I said, we're going to try to get things going and get these folks to their destination. We're taking 161 folks today, which is what the actual flight today is taking. But I think that flight left like an hour or so before we did. So we're going to try to make that happen and get these folks over there too. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in. Let's see, is the jet bridge connecting? Looks like it is. I think it is. All right, give me just a moment because I got to get my headset right. Tag is up with the Jetway Connect. Let's see. All right, we got that connected. I got to fix my headset, so it's going to be a few minutes for me to get this stuff going. So give me just a moment. We just flew Heathrow to JFK and landed early. Yo, what is up with this jet bridge? All right, give me just a moment.
Approach on Victor 6 with you.
American 1262, Pittsburgh ground. 128 right, taxi via Tango, hold short of Charlie, what's on the time?
28 right, Tango, hold short of Charlie, American 1262.
All right, I think I'm good for now. I had to tape it up, so should be good for now. What the heck is going on with this jet bridge? Why won't the jet bridge connect?
Christian 81.
Oh, we're slightly too close. That's why they can't reach the door properly.
Christian 814, pick ground, good.
Let me slide the aircraft back some, just so we can reach it. Whoa, yo, what is that? That's not gonna work.
Short of runway 28 left.
I don't know, where do we flip the airplane back the right way? Oh, here, let's do this.
However, squawk is 4154. 4154.
So we can get it back over here to the gate. I don't know why I did that weirdness.
17 minutes. Continue on Tango, make a right on Charlie to the ice spot. Wait out time there.
Yeah, this is
right on Charlie to the DS table, wait there, American 1252.
I don't know what that was all about.
Freaker 3461 Pittsburgh ground.
Yeah, just finish your push off L422 if you got anything for us over here.
Let me slide it back some more.
And Freaker 3461, you out to make a call here shortly.
Let me try to. I even got a landing rate and realized that.
Pittsburgh ground, you going to Atlantic?
Let's try this again.
Roger, continue taxi Bravo, November to Atlantic.
It should connect now because it has the room. To make sure. I'm Glad I didn't set anything else up on it yet. Alright, yeah, I think it's gonna be good now. Okay, looks like it's fine. I don't know what happened there. Heck, I might leave my headset like this. Cause I ordered a new one. I think I might be, no, I think I'm still need another one. This one's still, it's not as loose. I had this headset for like 3 years now. And for some reason, it just broke. I don't even know how. I don't do anything crazy with my headset.
American,
It just
2437, looking at our
decided it
R2,
wasn't gonna work
Charlotte.
correctly. I mean, like the headband part just
about to call
broke.
you for Victor 2 again.
And
Alright, hopefully the airplane's not busted
3461,
up.
I got wheels up time
We'll
of
see.
1313. So we're going to hold you in the Charlie pad. You can taxi via
Let's
Tango,
see.
Charlie to Charlie the ice pad.
Tango Charlie, Charlie tag, copy 13. Let's
Try to get things going here. I gotta get in and turn the airplane on and everything as well.
406.
We'll get it going, get out of here. You say you flew to 300. Nice. How was the flight?
Sir, the Pittsburgh 5, Dennis filed squawking 7402, American 2437.
American 2437, reback is correct. Zulu's on the in, back 28 right for departure.
28 right.
Let's see.
Forward, just cross 28 center.
Nice,
and, possible
nice.
for 28 left.
Roger, electrician 814 crossing 28 center, Papa will hold short 28 left.
There you go. Alright, crap, I gotta write some stuff down from the flight release. Let's just get in the plane first. We'll go over all of this stuff then. Yeah, I just can't believe I came home and my headset is just kind of cracked on the left side. I don't even know how that's possible. Like I said, I just put the headset on, take it off, put it back on. That's it. I don't throw my headset around or drop it and just crack. So I ordered another one. It should be here on Friday. I think this will do for now. In order for me to fly with it, I'll be able to at least do the
843, procedures requested.
at least be able to get the keep it working long enough till Friday. Hopefully it'll get here earlier than that. This aircraft has a couple squawks on it, nothing performance affecting. We do have one seat that's in-op, one coach seat. So the flight was restricted to only 171 passengers. Again, it's not much of an issue because we got 161 passengers today. We're 324 Romeo Alpha. The other one is a folding tray table broken in the I think in the forward galley or something like that. So we'll let the crew know once they get on board and go from there. Deal with that at that time. But we shouldn't have any issues getting everything boarded and leaving out here on time. We got another MAX right next door. It's a good looking airplane. Alright, let's hop in. We got a 1345, just like we did yesterday, 1345 Zulu departure time. Cleaners are just about done. We'll get our folks on board here in about 10 to 15 minutes or so. They'll start the boarding process. Get things going. Yeah, that 300 is a monster of a size airplane. Fantastic bird. Like I said, I'll update the post for the schedule. I'll update it at the end of the schedule when it's time to do the 300 flight. As of right now, it's just a bonus flight. Yeah, welcome in everybody to the flight. Let's get to the flight deck. I gotta get some stuff written down here. Oh crap, I didn't even open the going to the flight deck yet. Actually I did, I just haven't done anything here. Come on, let me open the door. We'll open it from here. Let's hop in. There we go. Yeah, we don't even have the airplane on at the moment. Let's see. Make sure they get the battery, the GPU connected out there. And let's see, so get these on. Probe heats are auto. Open that up when it's ready. Alright, so we're waiting for the ground power to get connected. Oh, there it goes. They got it connected now. There we go. Cabin utilities on. Nine minutes for that to start up. I gotta fix this. Forgot to do this for the weight and balance. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, as long as it gets you to Miami.
Row 2.
Again, no lap infants, no jump seaters. We'll take it 168. Set that cargo 8855. And we'll do set payload, fuel, just stick 6,000 on there for now. Complete.
Delta 1380, Bravo 6, turn left on Bravo, we're going to Delta 1 today.
Delta 1380, Pittsburgh ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 4 to the ramp.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the ramp, Delta 1380.
The heck is my other phone? Alright, looks like catering's already done. I know they were here. Alright, crew's on board. She's standing above the ground. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta go find my phone. I think I may have left my phone in the truck.
Taxi via Tango, hold short of Charlie, working on time.
Tango, short of Charlie.
Alright, 1 second, guys.
front, field 205.
Air 4583, wheels up time is going to be 1314, so it's in about 11 minutes. Continue on taxi, right on Charlie and the side of the ice pad. We'll hold you there for the time.
Right to the Charlie pad, and we'll just hold there, thanks.
And there was a couple there. Heard some 205.
Yes, field 205.
Field 205, Pittsburgh ground, go.
205, holding short of whiskey on the ramp like you take whiskey to the closed 10 center.
Field 205, proceed to requested.
205, proceed as requested.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. All right, who are we flying with here today?
4514, Pittsburgh.
Got a lucky flight attendant.
Captain, we are flying with American Airlines today.
28 center at Victor, Delta.
I'm sorry, I meant who are you?
Victor, cross 2 center, Victor, Delta 1.
Understood, Captain. I'm Mara Maya, the purser for this flight.
Mana Maya. That's quite the name.
Field 843, pick ground.
All right, good to meet you, and welcome on board. Just a heads up, we do have one coach seat that's in op. So just make sure we don't see any passengers in that seat. Also, the forward galley folding table is in op as well.
Copy, Captain. I'll ensure that no passengers are seated in that coach seat, and we'll check the galley table now.
Let's see. All right, that's all getting set up. All right, so just to kind of go over things, let's see. Again, we got a 13:45 departure time and a 16:40 arrival time is what it should be. So we got a block time of 2 hours 55 minutes. Again, we're taking 161 passengers. We're going to be initially cruising at 360. We're taking 18.2 thousand pounds of fuel and should have a takeoff weight of about 160.7 and landing about 3,000 pounds under max landing weight in Miami is the plan. We're planning for runway 08 left for our arriving runway. Also, I forgot to put this on here. Get the schedule on there and the tracker. Anybody wants to track. Let's see. Alright, so again, we have no jump seaters. Let me write down my flight number and stuff. 1399 is it. Stand by for a moment. Just try to get these things written down so I have it right in front of me before we take off. Let's do 168. That checks out. And let's see, minimum fuel today is going to be 16.1.
And number 280 Whiskey Charlie Pittsburgh ground.
And again, takeoff is 18.2. I mean, release fuel is 18.2.
494 Atlantic Ray, taxi Zulu.
by 1640. Off the ground by 1405. And as of right now, our scheduled time is about 5 minutes earlier than that. It's going to be 1635. And so we got about a 5 minute window to kind of play around with to get there within the time scheduled and or estimated. And what are we doing for our departure?
Tango, Charlie, hold short of November.
Alright, so we're CKB, and that's what they should tell us. We should get CKB via radar vectors. And likely as filed is what they should give. We'll do that. We'll verify that once we get things going here. Let's see. $13.45. Yeah, that sounds right. All right. Where are we at? Pittsburgh. That's right. And we'll grab our GPS. Throw that in there. We'll throw you up there and request our flight plan here. Load.
Charlie, continue Charlie, November to Atlantic.
I will continue Charlie, November to Atlantic, 280 Charlie.
Set that to on. Those two on. Switch over to that one. We'll get all this other stuff going here momentarily. Let's see, up top all looks
right
good.
there, right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Bravo
now.
1, and verify you got information
Should we
Zulu.
get this some set up here?
Okay, right via Bravo, hold short Bravo 1, we now have Zulu.
60. Oh, wrong place. Hold on, where's my route? Why is it still not showing on here? Let's request that again then. Because the flight plan was filed already.
They're right, taxi via Bravo behind the United, and verify you got information Zulu now.
We do have the Zulu, and we'll text up on United Air 45 right there.
United 45,
I don't know why I didn't take the route. Let's double check that again here. Say it's ready.
24,
Hit load.
Bravo 14, looking to push.
American 24, 37 Pittsburgh ground, and push will be at your discretion.
Okay, there it is. I don't know why I didn't take. I hit activate earlier. I thought I did. Let's get our perf data in here. Zero fuel weight's gonna be 143 nothing. Reserve fuel's gonna be 3.3, the usual. We're planning for 18.2 on the fuel. Yep, we know that's insufficient. We got 360 up there, and winds are going to be 279 at 30. We're gonna be picking up some nice tailwinds going here too. Deviation is ISO +3. We'll execute that. And we'll get that other information here shortly. Let's see, what time is it? 13:12.
The ground rescue 21 on the ramp, picture 6.
Rescue 21, 6 for ground, good.
Flight picture 6, picture echo, fire station.
I'll get the charts and everything up, and
And,
we'll look at all of that stuff too.
Picture 6, picture echo, fire station echo, rescue 21.
Jeez, man, tomorrow's already April the 1st. It's all moving quickly. All right, let's get the fueler out here. Or is the fuel already on the way? They might already be on the way. Let's get charts. And again, weather's good today. It's supposed to be good, according to the TAF report, all day for Miami. We'll verify that. We'll see as we continue flying. All right, we don't have a departure. Kind of don't need this, but we'll pull it up anyway. Actually, let's go here. That. We'll be taking off. Planning out again 28 left, the same runway we used to land here. Alright, so 35.9 is the departure radius. Again, we're on the north side. No, we're not. We're on the south side here. So we'll end up taxiing out. 28 center's closed. So we should be getting 28 left over here. So we'll be a little bit of a taxi we'll have for departure. Let me make sure that it was closed as of an hour ago. That runway was still closed. So let's see. Nope, wrong thing. Yeah, to my knowledge, they're not taking off that. Yeah, that runway is still closed. So 28 left is what we'll get.
Field 843 and company is done on Zulu, not
All right, 35.9.
Good, 42 rest, thank you.
View at 10,000, overcast at 23,000. Temperature 18, dew point 12. Altimeter 3002. Density altitude 1700 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Pittsburgh International Airport, information Lima. 1151 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32, 28 center, 28 left.
We'll get that again later. Clearance is 2675.
Hold short of 28 left.
Ground American 2437 is ready to taxi.
Electrician 814, crossing 28 left at Papa, then
And,
proceed requested, and hold short of 28 center.
We'll just grab the ramp. And I actually have a ramp shooter, so it'll be like we're just talking to the
American 2437,
ramp team.
Pittsburgh, ground runway 08, taxi via Tango Bravo, hold short of Bravo 1.
All right, we're good
Tango
there.
Bravo, hold short of Bravo 1.
Mike, are you flying anywhere today?
Electrician 814, cross runway
All right, I
28
think the
center at Papa, and then proceed
fuels
to
are
the Blue
here.
Hangars.
What fuel truck is that?
Electrician 814, crossing 28 center at Papa.
How do we have this fuel truck?
And American.
How are we supposed to see how much fuel they're giving us?
Yes, sir, we have Zulu.
Let me see, does it say anywhere on this truck with the... Oh, it does, but we can't see it out the window. Why didn't they send the right fuel truck out here? All right, let's get the fuel in here.
Electrician 814 is off runway 28 center, proceeding Papa Zulu to the Blue Hangar.
Electrician 814, roger, thank you.
All right, 18.2.
Southwest 4284, just back off Alpha 7 with Zulu taxi.
Southwest 4284, Pittsburgh, ground. When they say right, taxi via Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo 2
let's
right,
see.
Southwest 4284.
Got 8.53. Valve on. 8.53. And in the center, we're taking 1.34, it says. Ah, the refueler left. We got to call him back. Yeah, he left. Right when we needed fuel. Come on, guy.
Andy 51 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32, 28 center, 28 left, 28 right. Wind 220 at 13 gusting 21. Visibility 10. Few at 10,000, overcast.
Hey, operations, American 1399 at gate Bravo 12. We still need fuel. Looks like the fueler was out here, but he left. Can you send him back out? Say again, we didn't hear you.
Fueler returning now.
American 2437.
All right, copy that. Thank you.
On Bravo, left, right. Once you got him inside, you're going to be following him today, right?
2430. Roger.
RO at 13 gusting 21. Visibility 10. Few at 10,000, overcast at 23,000. Temperature 18, dew point 12. Altimeter 3002. Density altitude 1700 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Pittsburgh International Airport, information Lima. 1151 Zulu.
Alright, now it's information.
Arriving
Lima.
and
We
departing
got
run.
altimeter set in. Alright, they're boarding now. Just waiting for the fuel guys to get back out here. We'll give them our fuel. Alright, we can actually go ahead and pick up our clearance as well. I think that's tower. I don't think that's is that tower? Oh no, that is clearance. Okay. Hello, Pittsburgh clearance delivery. American 1399 at Bravo 12. IFR to Miami.
American 1399 Pittsburgh ground clearance on request. Stand by.
Disregard, I'm on the wrong frequency.
American 1399, roger.
Let me see if he actually rogers it or if he's going to call back. Still with a clearance. Before I say it again, then it throws the whole thing all out of whack. All right, fuel truck's back. Set.
Field 843, pick ground.
Yes, sir. Myself.
Yo, what up, crew? Welcome in, sir. Hello, clearance delivery, American 1399 at Bravo 12. Ready for IFR clearance to Miami.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. American 1399, Pittsburgh clearance. You still have an open flight plan. Please be sure to close that one first via the new flight button.
What? Never. Oh, you know what? I think it did that when I moved the airplane around. That's why. Alright. Alright, clearance delivery. Looks like we're good to go. American 1399, ready to get IFR to Miami.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You flying anywhere again today, Cruz? How was that flight yesterday? You went from Chicago to LAX, right?
One Pittsburgh approach.
American 1399, Pittsburgh clearance clear to Miami. Radar vectors Clarksburg. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35. Squawk 1632. Expect runway 28 left.
Field 843, right, thank you.
All right, let's see. Five. Left. That's what we planned for anyway. That looks good.
4284, departure, radar contact. Seat direct, 80, climb maintain 14,000.
Alright, let's get this in first. 1632. Alright, cleared to Miami via radar vectors Charlie Kilo Bravo. Then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after. Departure is going to be on 1935. We'll spark 1632 and expect 28 left. American 1399.
Electrician 402, Pittsburgh ground. You can see the flight.
American 1399, read back correct.
Let's see where we at on fuel. All right, they're still fueling us up.
21, 4 miles.
All right, so I'm going to take a guess that we're going to have another $6,000 bill on fuel.
310.
We got to go out here.
Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1399.
Wait, who is this guy?
Pittsburgh International Airport and heading to beautiful Miami.
I think when I hit you,
My name is Dimitrios Vasiliakis, and I,
got the
along with my wife, will be taking care of you today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead
I don't know why we
bins or
got a
under the
tank.
seats in front of you. If you need
We'll
any
keep an eye on it,
assistance,
see how much
don't
food we
hesitate
get.
to reach out to any member of our crew. We're here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing American Airlines, and let's have a fantastic flight.
All right, who's flying with me in the right seat?
1683, vacating Fox 5, departing Bravo 7.
Oh, Brian.
It's Brian. I'll be handling the radios for us today.
Victor.
All right, Brian, good to fly with you again. I just noticed that from the ATIS that you did.
Good to fly with you too, Hatchet. Let's have a smooth flight to Miami.
Victor 4 across Philly Center at Victor Fairway 1686.
Fairway 1683, you'll see a vehicle off your nose. They're going to be taking a left onto exit 211 and then go
Let's get our stuff in place.
Give way to the vehicle up ahead and then continue as clear.
Let's look at what our D-rate speeds and everything are. Okay, to this airport in my game, so it's just a remote locking. Oh, got you. Is that like one of the few that's like that for you? Let's see what they're giving us for takeoff data from the company. All right, looks like for D-rate takeoff 1. Let's see.
Big ground field 97.
140 on the temp. Bleeds on would be flaps 5.
Yes, sir. I'm on, right now I'm hold it short of 32128 center. I'm wondering if I'm able to get into the intersection of 32 and 28 center.
02, expect vectors to the ILS 28 final approach for Allegheny County.
32, field 97 copy, thank you. 400, Roger.
252 Yankee Charlie, that approach at altimeter 3002, proceed direct to key vectors for the localized runway 28 final approach course in Allegheny County.
Oh, okay, got you. Alright, so let's get in one data in. D-rate takeoff 140 on the 10th. Takeoff, we're going flaps 5. 18 full, let's see what our bill was. Jeez, the bill was $8,200. $8,250 bucks. Oh, you just took off from LA and going to Denver. Nice. How's the weather supposed to be in Denver? Let's see, 153 it says. 156. 162. And we'll get the CG after. Actually, we can do the CG now. Fuel zone.
Sorry, I had a question whenever you have a moment. Yeah, go with the question, sir.
Alright, departure.
Alright, so we have some, I'm a field maintenance supervisor from field maintenance, so we have to do some work on this Abbey
My
light.
tracker says my departure is 9:30, but it's 9:45. Interesting.
For 3-2. We just have to throw some gravel around the light. Would that be, are we able to do that today, or is there too much traffic on 3-2?
Very minimal traffic on 3-2 due to the wind is basically favoring the 28 runway, so today would probably be a good day to do it. About how long would you need?
I'm probably saying half hour to 45 minutes off. We can't do it right now, we got to change the material out, but probably half hour, 45 minutes off.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem today. Just have the people at your office just get with us and we'll coordinate a time. And if they want to close the runway, that's fine. We can work it. If we could also just tell
which runway do we
people
close?
not to land on it. And we won't depart 32. So again, shouldn't be a problem today.
All right, sir. I really appreciate your help. Thank you much.
Okay.
Interesting. So we do the RNAV 8 left. We could do the Loc. We'll do Yankee. Coastal 3.
It's going to maintain 4,000. Then reduce speed.
Brill, I think it is. Yeah, the Brill. Around 7.1 it says. Let's get our wind data. That should help. Wind request. Alright, we got about 15 minutes and we got 70 of 161 on board.
So maintain 4,000.
You doing any other flying today, Cruz, after you land in Denver, or are you going anywhere else?
Welcome on board.
Alright, wind data is good. We got departure. Our V speeds, everything's good there. Let's get off. On, we're good. Ground's on. Fuel is out of there.
Pit 66 Heavy, South Reserve, information Zulu, ready to taxi.
Heavy, pit ground, runway 28 right, taxi via November Bravo.
28 right, November Bravo, Pit 66 Heavy.
This way.
I think we got Felipe in the back this time around, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see. Flight deck to ground. We're going to start you now. Ooh, Denver to Dulles in the 321, huh?
Roger, APU start acknowledged.
Bob, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Good morning.
Left heading 070, Allegheny County, your 11 o'clock, 7 miles. Citation 1 Alpha, direction field, clear vehicle approach runway 28 Allegheny County.
You know it. Right on. That APU is on.
Good morning.
Contact Allegheny Tower 121.1.
Flight deck to ground. We got a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and PCA. That's good. Those guys are done out there.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now.
Thank you.
This way.
Ground, good morning, Southwest 2104. Ready to taxi with Zulu, Charlie 2 for 28 right.
2104, pit ground, runway 28 right, taxi via Bravo.
28 right via Bravo, Southwest 2104.
Number 2 Yankee Charlie, turn left heading 250, sector spacing, just maintain 3,000.
Boarding pass, please.
Alright, disconnected for sure.
Southwest 2104, hold short of Bravo 1 on Bravo, monitor tower 128.3 for the sequence.
Shuttle Bravo 1 on Bravo, monitor down Southwest.
Gotta really look at the charts for our taxis since we don't have any taxi information. Oh crap, they actually disconnected it. Or did I do that earlier? Maybe I did it earlier and wasn't paying attention when I took the fuel off. That'd be wild if they did. I don't think so. I think I just messed up. There's no way that they actually did do the PCA.
Charlie, turn left heading 180. Over 2 Yankee Charlie, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles. Opposite direction, turning northbound.
Runway heading, altitude given for departure, and it is 13:38 now. We still got 61 people to get on board.
Good morning.
It's not a whole lot of flights leaving out of Pittsburgh or landing. It's like just enough.
Mooney 2 Yankee Charlie, turn left heading 020.
Yes, Cruz. Now that you say that, the fact that you say that, I literally just before the stream updated my exclamation specs. Because I've had it on there, but I never had my stream PC specs on there, which in this day and age it doesn't really matter, but if people were wondering, but yes, I just added it to here, so let me see what it even comes up to look like on here. All right, let me see if you can see what it. Oh yeah, so there you go. So the first one is that comes up is the my sim PC, and then the second line that came up is the stream PC. Had a ton of planes in the holding pattern in Pittsburgh.
403, electrician 403.
Oh, over Miami, got you. All of that rode in like right
between yours. I'd like to go to Papa 1.
Yeah, and I was watching V1 Sim the other day, yesterday or something, and he was talking about XP72 of how he possibly needs a stream PC. I think V1 says he has a stream PC, but I've said it before, if you're trying to run things in high fidelity, it almost doesn't matter how great a CPU you get, GPU. Flight Sim puts a massive strain on one PC in itself, let alone trying to stream as well, and especially if you're trying to stream in 4K. It's just not going to happen. I think that's the biggest reason why I can actually stream with moving live traffic, whereas others are either using VATSIM traffic, which is not a whole lot of traffic, or they have static airplanes just at the gates not moving. And it's probably only them and maybe a couple other moving airplanes on the ground, but that's where you really see where your PC is getting taxed heavy. If you're not using any, any traffic of any sort, then you should be fine. Which I don't believe XP72 uses, but I think just certain things that he runs on his, it must be somewhat of a drag on his sim. But again, if you can have two PCs, and I think most people, anybody at least who's built or bought multiple PCs, you have a streaming PC. Whatever old equipment you use, that's just be dedicated to the streaming. You see how old my stuff is there for the stream PC, and yet I'm running in 4K perfectly fine. OBS, my sim brief stuff that I have open, my weather stuff that I have open, my remote for GSX setting is all on my stream PC, which is using very minimal power and resources. And obviously I don't have the best of stuff on my sim PC, but it works. I'm able to make it work the way I need it to. Alright, that's been disconnected. And then of course, if like I said, something's happening to OBS or something and it's on one PC, you reboot the main PC, you've rebooted everything. You've lost the flight and everything because it's all on one PC, versus me, if OBS crashes and I need to reboot it, I can. If I need to reboot that PC, I can reboot it, the flight's still here, and we continue on.
Whiskey Tango,
Yeah,
Bravo.
if you have two PCs and that second one is just laying around with something, use that. You know, the biggest part is just trying to get your audio stuff set up. Once you get that going and you get you like a Elgato, this is the Elgato card to connect between them to run OBS on the stream PC, and you get that stuff in order. That's the biggest part, is just figuring that out to make that stuff run properly. You go.
I am off Papa to the field, folks.
Let's get these loaded first. All right. We shouldn't have any trouble with our departure runway. Let's see. We're going 28 left. High intensity runway lights, center line lights, medium approach lights sequence. With rabbit lights, I think is what that is. We got Pappy lights. Number 2 is angle 3. That's on the approach stuff. Yeah, we got plenty of runway for takeoff at 28 left. Again, we're here, so we should get, I'm assuming, Delta 2 or Delta 1 to Echo. And taxi out Echo to maybe Papa, I'm assuming. Crossing 1-4 to Echo to November. And crossing again, I'm assuming, to Foxtrot. We'll see what he gives us.
Morgantown, contact Cleveland Center, 126.95.
I have no idea. I've never flown out of here, but that's the good thing of having live ATC on. If we leave out of here with other people going, we'll likely end up following them, and or just listening to what they say, what we're likely going to get. This altimeter setting can't be right.
Shin November.
All right, November. Let's see what that is.
Pittsburgh International Airport. Information November. 1251 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32.
All right, it just
28 center, 28 left, 28 right. Wind 230 at 15.
All right, we're at departure time now.
Visibility 10. View at 9,000. Overcast at 2000. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. Altimeter 3002.
That's still the same. It's
Altitude
definitely not it.
1700 feet.
This is elevation.
Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Do that.
Pittsburgh International Airport. Information November. 1251 Zulu.
Gotcha.
Arriving and departing runways 32, 28 center, 28 left, 28 right. Wind 230 at 15, gusting 25.
Nice and gusty. All right. All right, Brian, our V speeds are going to be 153, 156, 162. Trim will be 5.91. Will be D rate takeoff 1 for the thrust rating, and flaps 5.
Roger that, Hatchet. V1 is 153 knots, VR is 156 knots, and V2 is 162 knots. Trim set to 5.9 or 1, derate takeoff 1 for thrust, flaps set to 5.
Got that set there. 172. Everything up top looks good so far. Miami's like 20 feet, so that'll stay at 0. JJ, welcome in. All right, looks like they're done back there. All right, brief the departure. Let's get collision light on.
Thanks for the briefing, Hatchet. Let's get ready for taxi when you're ready.
Go ahead and brief the departure.
Like 10 o'clock, 7 miles northeast.
We'll be departing from runway 28 left. We'll be flying the filed departure with an initial climb clearance to 5,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with radar vectors to CKB. Then, as filed, climbing to flight level 360. Weather at departure shows winds 230 at 15, gusting 25. Visibility 10 miles. Few clouds at 9 or 1,000. Overcast at 2,000. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 1632, and departure frequency will be 119.35. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 153 knots, VR is 156 knots, and V2 is 162 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Alright, they ready to go. Hello, ground. American 1399 at Bravo 12. Ready to push and start.
Mike Ross, expect ILS runway 28, final approach for Valley and Camp.
American 1399, Pittsburgh ground, push and start approved, tail north.
Alright, push and start approved, tail north, American 1399. Thank you.
K1, hold short of straight right at Alpha.
Alright guys, we got clear to push, tail north. Releasing parking brakes.
Number 83 Papa, you are 10 miles from Boldo.
Roger, stand by.
300, maintain 3,000 still established on the localizer. Cleared ILS space, final approach course now you can.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check.
Departure, radar
Ladies and
contact.
gentlemen,
Direct Elwood City, climb
welcome
maintain
aboard
14,000.
American Airlines Flight 1399, heading to Miami International.
Alright, so we're only about 5 minutes late off the blocks. We still can be on time if we're in the air by 14:05.
Safety demonstration, as it contains important information, even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. The seatbelt.
Alright, starting engine number 1.
Belt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to
Roger, engine number 1, start acknowledge.
and open your window blinds for takeoff. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and
03 Papa,
landing.
contact Allegheny Tower
Smoking and the use of
121.1.
e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen
I forgot to
masks will
start the
drop
clock.
automatically if required. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow all crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, please inform a crew member right away. The safety information card in your seat pocket contains
3501, clear runway 28 left on Foxtrot, going to gate Alpha 4.
Clear 3501, pick ground, cross runway 28 center at Tango and Victor 4 into the ring.
Cross runway 28 center at Tango, then to the ramp Victor 4, Brickyard 3501.
Where's he parking? Public Airlines.
Center 126.72.
Alright, good start. We got rollback.
4344, approach Victor 6 in Zulu.
Alright, looks good.
4 pick ground, runway 28 right, taxi via Victor Bravo.
Victor Bravo to 28 right, Victor.
Alright, good engine start on number 1 and parking brake is set.
Brickyard 4344, wheels up to DCA at 5.8, time now 5.1 3/4. If you don't make that, you'll have about a 15-minute delay.
Alright, 5.8, wheels up, Brickyard 4344.
Craft Alpha now current at pit at altimeter 3002.
0-0.
Fuel. Ground crew's gonna be disconnecting here. Is that Republic Airways? I just saw it. You already taxied past us?
Turn left heading 120.
Oh, he is. He down there somewhere.
Off 2, pick ground.
Officer South Right Whiskey, let's drive on the 2-8 center and
Alright, we got our wave off. See you later, guy. We'll wave back.
Female 5817, pick ground, cross runway 28 center at Victor.
Got our salute.
28 center at Victor. We're going
Alright, minute and 30 seconds.
Female 5817, taxi,
Good
Delta
start on number
Whiskey
2.
to the ring.
Delta
400 over 400. Looks good. DC volts are all good.
Rescue 25, pick ground. Rescue 25, drive as requested.
Victor 6, Echo 6, Echo.
Alright, bleed air is on. Got the radar on. Let's go. Flaps 5. 591. I'll be pretty much right at 6. That looks good. Excuse me. Alright, right.
Up 6,
left.
drive as requested.
Forward. Aft. Right. Neutral. Left. Neutral. We got 5 indicated there. 5 on the handle. 6.0. We're good there. All checks. All good.
USDA 1, pick ground. USDA 1, drive is requested. Cross runway 32 on it.
Back are good. If you going off. I think it's information November. Verify it.
Initial contact, you have information November. Pittsburgh International Airport, information November. 1251 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 32, 28 center, 28 left, 28 right. Wind 230 at 15 gusting 25. Visibility 10.
Just make sure altimeter
View at 9,000.
right.
Overcast at 22,000.
You know what? Let's put this backwards because I forget it.
Dew
We
point
gotta
12.
account for elevation changes.
Altimeter 3002.
O'Hare is in a ground
Density
stop.
altitude
forget, I'm not in
1004.
445 Zulu.
Advise
have
on initial
elevation
contact, you have information
Tango
November.
Charlie into the Charlie de-ice pad. You can wait it out there.
Tango Charlie to the de-icing pad, American 1930, thank you.
Alright, my brakes. Let's go.
Field 827, pick ground.
Yes, I'm at the closed portion of Penn Center. Would like to take whiskey to the ramp.
Field 827, drive whiskey into the ramp.
Hello, ground American 1399 with ATIS information November, holding short Delta 1, ready to taxi.
USDA 1, Roger, thank you.
Radar contact. Proceed direct Morgantown.
American 1399, Pittsburgh Tower, runway 28 left taxi via Delta 1, Echo, hold short of runway 14, then November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot.
Yep, that's what we got, what I said. Alright, runway 28 left via Delta 1, Echo, hold short of runway 14, then November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot, American 1399.
Allegheny County, 2 o'clock, 10 miles beside the field site. Citation 586 Mike, third visual approach runway 28 Allegheny County. Contact Allegheny Tower 121.1.
Ground.
On the ramp to Whiskey, let's take Whiskey.
To the right.
Field 100, drive as requested.
Approaching.
Look at that windsock.
0 center.
$651, center maintain 4,000. Contact Cleveland Center 126.95.
Yeah, with those high clouds, looks like it's a nice windy day out here. Is that the American that's holding? I think he is the one that's going to the, this guy crossing the bridge up. I think he's the one going to the de-ice holding pad. His gate must still be occupied. I didn't hear the whole thing, but I assume it is.
Zulu, about for Maine, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Vermont, Connecticut, New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio. Available on all flight service frequencies.
Now the aircraft over there on the maintenance pads at the hangar. Fire station. Airport rescue and firefighting. That's their building.
Ground, drive Echo, where are you headed?
I'd like Echo Zulu to the blue hangar line, please.
Rescue 21 has request.
Echo Zulu to the blue hangar line, Rescue 21, thank you.
He said Vermont.
403.
The ice trucks.
Electrician 403, pick her up.
Search Papa Firehouse. I'd like to take Zulu, Echo, Victor, Victor 6 to the rear.
Electrician 403, drive as requested.
These requests is Zulu, Echo, Victor, Victor 6 to the rear.
Alright, again, minimum is 16.1.
111. Field 111, pick her up.
That's all right, Victor 6, I'd like to take Victor to the closed center runway.
Field 111, drive Victor and on to closed runway 28 center.
111, driving Victor to the closed center runway.
Flew the 7-3 and not the Learjet yesterday. Went from DCA to DA. Yeah, that's a nice flight there. What made you change your mind and fly the and end up flying the 7-3? Got breeze jets over there, Southwest.
11 on his
I'm
closed
not
center
sure what
runway.
the other ones are. That should clear us across. Left side looks clear. Right side's
Zero,
clear.
drive out November as requested.
November as requested, up here.
And ground American 1399 holding short runway 14.
One, to maintain 3,000. Allegheny County is your 10
Normally they
o'clock.
hear us.
American 1399, cross runway 14, then continue taxi via November, hold short of runway 28 center, then Foxtrot.
Visual approach.
All right, we'll cross runway 14 on Echo and continue and hold short of 28 center on
This is 403,
November.
I'm off the moving area, thanks, Joe.
American 1399.
403, roger.
Approaching 1-4.
And clear right and left. Yo, what's up, FNL? Welcome in, sir. Going good. Going good.
If you get any changes or updates on Chicago, would you please let us know?
American 1930, will come.
Thank you, sir.
Now we're crossing 14, make that right on November. It should be here. See if he gives us our crossing. And ground American 1399, holding short runway 28 center. Got no traffic confinement for this runway. This runway is supposed to be closed.
American 1399, cross runway 28 center, continue taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 28 left.
30, they just extended the
All right, we'll cross
ground
28
stop to
center
update
on
time
Foxtrot, hold short of
1515.
28 left, American
Okay, copy that,
1399.
1515, appreciate it, sir.
Let's go. Yeah, it should be. We should be good on today's flight. Till we get to Florida, and there's no telling what may change and happen. From what we can see, we're clear left and we'll look good off to the right. November, that Foxtrot just turns into like Foxtrot 1 apparently.
USDA 1, pick up.
On the active third on the east end of Foxtrot, let's drive Foxtrot cross 32 and exit off the west end.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
Foxtrot cross 32, yes.
You doing any flying today, FNL? I assume you are. Tower. I don't know if I've been talking to Tower the whole time. I forgot to actually switch to ground. Alright, we're already on Tower. Alright, Brian, your radios.
2309, gonna maintain forward back.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet. Let's get ready for departure.
Alright, 1 minute past our off time. We're looking good. Alright, we're good on systems, all squared away. We'll take that off. OTARA. Copy that, Caleb.
Fast contact, tower 128.3.
And Tower American 1399, holding short runway 28 left, ready for departure.
Tower American 2255, ILS runway 28 left.
And 5,
2255,
still 6,
American 1399, runway 28 left, winds 230 at 15, gusting 25, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Why does
American
it do that every
1399.
time? They really got to fix that over talking the controller. Set VNAV speed and heading.
Approaching.
Right, approaching is clear.
Left.
I got you. All right, we got 28 left identified on the pavement here. Hopefully nothing's wrong with this runway. We can get out of here. And we got over 11,000 feet worth of runway.
8 left.
And that runway's clear. Alright, vibrations look normal. And the ones are spooling up. We got 17.8. We are above minimum fuel of 16.1. And we're looking good. Alright, all squared away. We get lights on? We did not get lights on. Just out here. Willy-nilly in it. Let's get those on. Alright. And toga. Alright, airspeed's alive. At 82% on the N1s. 82. There's 80 knots. Let's hold. Left. I've got a positive rate. Gear up.
American 1399, contact departure.
I'm sending 310, maintain 3000, still 7 Evo Plus, clear dial left number 2 left approach.
Out, clear dial left, runway 28 left approach, American 2300.
Pittsburgh departure, American 1399. Good morning, climbing through 2000.
American 1399, Pittsburgh departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 290, turn left heading 180, vectors to Clarksburg, then on course.
180 set. Up to 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Left heading 180. Vectors to CKB, then on course.
Set.
American 1399.
Good.
American 2309, contact tower 128.32.
American 1399, direct Clarksburg, then as filed, please.
And direct Clarksburg.
Direct CKB, then as filed. American 1399.
Well, nav mode active. Let's get RTO off. I'm passing through 10,000. Fuel's off now.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Ooh, this looks good. Very good. layers. Nothing like being in between layers. Let's see. Virtual Southwest, I'm getting to my Southwest domicile, hopping trip phase. UAL, I have a few flights where Honolulu to Denver, 777. Then the 78, then the 74. I got you. Nice, those ought to be some good trips. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I like that ATC went well. My guy did his thing here in the FO seats. Didn't have any issues on our departure with that, with the radios and such, so I am happy about that. We'll do 14.7. We do got a cabin climb rate, and cabin is pressurized at 3,000 feet. Differential 4.6. We're looking good so far. No troubles. Got the armor doors.
Forgot altimeter 3002. Expect vectors dial-up from 2 final first.
Yeah, I'll be glad on a new one. That'll be updated.
American 1399, contact Cleveland Center on 133.075.
Arm.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 133.075.
That's
American
plus 7.
1399.
Let's get engine ties on.
Cleveland Center, American 1399. Good morning, climbing through 16,000 for flight level 290.
American 1399, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Alright, coming up at 18, tax. Max fuel on the 773, see where I can go. I'm gonna go max fuel. Probably gonna have very few passengers in here. Alright, secondary lights out. Now we got 3 layers here. Lower layer there, this second level layer. $360 cents.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 1399.
Got another layer above us. This is beautiful.
Korean Air 0903, descend and maintain flight level 340.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you could jump in 777 and hit those distant routes there. Turn these lights down.
3292 will left out Westchester 160.
There. Right.
Southwest 1184, Cleveland. Good morning.
Nice, nice, nice. How were those flights? Oh, well, you actually uploaded them on YouTube. That's right.
Executive 454.
Those some good flights.
135.42.
At least on the landings and such. So that was pretty cool.
3696, good day. Cleveland Unit 2092, flight level 350, 0.77 to 9.
We're on our way to Miami. Got above those cloud layers. It's -3. So we had about 4 layers of clouds here. The lower level layer down there. I think we went into that first layer like around 10,000. Then went through the second layer. Third layer, then we got this 4th layer up here. Yeah, true that, true that. Alright, I have control of the radios.
Alright, Hatchet, you've got the radios.
Looks like it's a little bumpy here at troop 3.5.
Dead VO7, I need Philly to get it.
Area.
Okay, it's 330 now.
It's getting bumpy.
330, never 5295.
Keep the seatbelt signs on. Alright, folks, we're keeping the seatbelt signs on for now. We're going to be going through a little bit more turbulence here. Out if we get those signs off shortly. I'd say between 235 so far up to about 25.
Just 133.27.
Cleveland Center, we had a light to moderate turbulence between flight level 230 up to flight level 260.
Center number 5295. Do you need a speed from us or can we slow down?
Say again, we didn't hear you.
Roger, thanks for the report.
I do like that they got it smart enough to, if you don't hear them, they actually talk louder. That's pretty neat. Alright, we'll get seatbelt signs off now. Passing flight level 280. So I believe we were off the ground maybe 5 minutes past the off time. Oh yeah, yeah.
Korean Air 0903, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Say she hate when you do the long flights. Oh yeah, there you go.
A little bit of light shot, not too bad.
And finally getting knocked those out. Hey, that's what it's about. Damn, you do that much flying. She said, nope. You're here, no flying, Captain. She says, when you're here, she's the captain. They say, look at me. I'm the captain now. That's what she tells you.
Right deviation weather. Watertown when able, thank you, Delta 2597.
Just stay awake for it. Yeah, true that. True that. So you're gonna be flying a different plane if you get what oh yeah. I definitely get what you mean. Hey, those kind of planes are fun too. Produce baby planes. That's how baby planes are made.
on 380 Delta 2597, no problem. We can do 39 for a final.
If somebody else is just getting some tournaments out here. Oh, I did get the radios. I forgot. I was waiting for him to respond. All right, over to Washington Center on 3327 American 1399. Good morning, Washington Center, American 1399, passing flight level 330, climbing 360.
American 1399, Washington Center, good morning. Traffic.
See right above us, it's showing he's 500 above us. Where though? Airport's off. Oh, he's going opposite direction. We're good. Got a lot of traffic around us. Let's see. Red eyes on the stretch of days off, so it doesn't entirely interfere with the regular sleep schedule. So we do our own departure times, long nights, time. Well, fortunately, as of right now, I don't have to do those anymore. Those flights, I were only doing those red eyes because of my work schedule. That was as good as it was going to get for me, for being able to do flights. To where now, and also it was kind of we were doing those red eye flights because we were doing the long haul flights. That was really the only reason, because we was flying over the Atlantic, so it was better to leave here at night and get there in the mornings or during the day, so we're not doing an entirely night flight, because that would be boring. You know, going to destination airports, vacation type airports, kind of want to see those during the day. But now that schedule is completely over, pretty much all of our flights are going to be early morning flights because of my time of work. Now, also as of right now, we're going to be bidding on a new schedule at work, which is going to be completely different. We're no longer going to have a true overnight schedule, because DFW is going to be moving to a 13 bank schedule, where we typically only have 10 banks throughout the day. Because the summer times are moving in, we're going to be doing 13 banks, so adding 3 more banks will be taking off and landing here at DFW all the way up to midnight 30. So maybe even 1 in the morning. It'll be a bank. It won't be just late arrivals or delayed flights that's coming in late. are, you know, a typical, it's going to be like a typical Spirit Airlines and Frontier type schedule. We'll have banks all the way up to that time at night. So they're reconstructing our schedules to be able to work those banks. So at work, we got to have minimum 6 people running operations as far as supervisors go on site. So that's going to change. I'm not sure exactly what my schedule is going to be, but that schedule is supposed to start. We're supposed to bid on it next week based off seniority, and then that new schedule is not going to take place until like mid-April, I think, mid-April, almost the end of April when it's going to start. But hopefully I'll be moving to a different department by then, and my schedule will probably be changing again, but not quite sure. Good there, everything's good. Call checked. Good. Did they announce cruise yet? Yet.
United 479 Washington Center.
We've been at cruise.
Maintain 2900 knots or greater.
Are they acting rude?
At Silmer, Sorrel, 3014. Victor 5708, coming to close 340, finding a bedroom.
We are now closing 340 in the cavalry.
Victor 5708, coming Washington Center 133.7.
Today we have some delightful options, including our popular Greek yogurt parfait and refreshing fruit juices. After the service, don't forget to check out selected items from the American Airlines shop. We hope you enjoy your flight.
Airspeed 4075, Washington Center, Roger, resume public speed, way off 3014.
You say, yeah, true that. Yeah, any long hauls I do again would definitely have to be like that. But any of our flights now, mainland to South America, those 4 or 5 hour flights, 4-hour flights or so, we can do those. Because the plan initially, before we grabbed the whole 777 long haul schedule, was to only stream during my days that I work and not stream on my days off. So that's the plan. But like I said, this probably isn't going to last too long because we're going to be changing schedules. But yeah, as of right now, that's how it's going to go. We'll be streaming on the days that I work. So instead of only getting 3 days of streams from me, you get 4 days. So it'll be as soon as I get off work, I can stream out, and then like I said, on my days off, I'll be off work and off stream. Unless I got nothing going on, or like you, FNL, the weather's just terrible and I'm not going to traveling anywhere, then make it a bonus stream. Yeah. I'm gone.
I sure don't, but I'll check on that for you. All right, thank you.
What week is that again, Caleb? We got one the same altitude. Looks like he's traveling the same direction.
American 1213, runway 28.
Way down to Denver already? Oh yeah, I guess that would be a short flight for you there, cruise. Let's see what the weather looks like over there. So yeah, like from yesterday, I also wanted to get my flights in just because it's 6 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. You really got to plan those a certain way for those. Let's see, information. Juliet, 17 right, 16. That's 360 at 5. Good visibility and no significant clouds. 12,000, 15,000. Broken 22. It's cold in Denver though, 4 degrees. -2. Nice. Yeah, I was saying that before, man. Cruise May has had me kind of really thinking about getting the Neo from FS Labs. We were saying how good it was. Oh, you're going in April, okay. Okay, so well, that's now. That might as well be now. Tomorrow's April. Like the first week of April, or like the second week or so of April. Because yeah, we should be done with this schedule probably, obviously, definitely before mid-April. Because we're down to, I think, the last 5 flights or so. If that. No baby bus. Every Airbus is not a baby bus, Caleb. You call every Airbus a baby bus. What the heck is up with that? Man hitting our house. I was thinking that maybe the front was coming in. Probably was. We just had a little slight cold front come through. Fortunately, it moved on pretty quick. It was cold there for like a day or so. Then temperatures went back up to normal.
Your system from the Hot Springs Airport to the White Plains Airport via Montebello as well. I'm going to take 7,000, expect flight level 2505 and attach to the bus. Or street facility 134.4.
All right, off to Miami we go.
Turn forward if not on by 1445, not on by 1445. Advise one center.
Like 90%, 95% Airbus. Airbus type guy, I hear you. And you have the Thrustmaster controls and all of that stuff too, right, Cruz? Okay, you said the second or third week. Gotcha. Yeah, we should be well done with this schedule by the end.
November 87 November Whiskey, read back breath. We'll see on the go.
Watch God calls everything is baby bus. I got you. Wide body killers. It's about to kill the 7.5. Oh man. Yeah, I mean that the 321 Neo and the XLR, aren't they slightly longer than the 757 or about the same? Only thing better are the engines on the 7.5. That really makes it stand out of being more powerful. Oh yeah, Cruz, are you did you switch over to United? Are you flying United on a pilot's life now? I mean, it would make sense because I'm pretty sure United does more flights on Neos than American does, right? Did you get in at United right away when you applied, or did they offer and you was like, hey, if y'all are offering, we'll jump ship? I was supposed to arrive at 6.4 and at 16:24. All right, that's about 20 minutes early. We're still on par.
1399, contact Atlanta Center on 120.725.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we cruise?
American 2214, Washington Center, Roger. Coming to Public 270, I just sent you the video.
All right, over to 2075 American 1399. Oh, correction, 2072 American 1399.
American 1399, Washington Center, good morning.
4325, Washington Center, Roger. Good morning, L'Oreal, Center 3013.
And Washington Center, good morning, American 1399, flight level 360.
2825, we'll see you.
2825, American 1213.
Negative, better lock on 128.35, 2835.
Okay, we'll move that 12835 to American 1213.
27 number Whiskey, Washington Center, Roger. Later contact 3 miles southeast of Hong Kong Airport. I'm maintaining flight level 20020.
Oh, okay, got you. You say you did switch over. Let's see. 9 at the first airline for Neo with both Leap and Pratt Whitley. Gotcha. Yeah, so you're maximizing your usage for sure then. Yeah, they offer, and I made the switch for 80 an hour. Who would, right? What were you making with American at first? Do you remember?
American 2214, maintain 300 knots or better.
Refrigerator, we're doing an American 2214.
Number 7, remember Whiskey, coming to call 230. Air Shuttle 4075, connected to Plymouth approach 120.45.
220.45, Roger, show 4075.
Yes, I'll take water and snacks. Thank you. I forgot he offered.
Understood, Captain. We'll bring water and snacks to the flight deck now. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take a moment to wish a very happy belated birthday to our passenger, Fanella Aviator. We hope you had a fantastic day, and thank you for celebrating with us on this flight. Enjoy the rest of your journey.
Yo, I hope you heard that, FNL. Happy belated birthday from the crew and all the passengers on this flight. I do not see a link. For some reason, YouTube will not let people in the chat post a link. I swear I've changed it and said, sure, it's okay to post it, but for some reason it will not do it. It won't let the link post. So I've even tried to do it on Jason channel, and for some reason it won't allow it.
And descending to 15000, taking your
Won't allow it.
Just checking in. Water and snacks are on their way to you now. Hope you're both enjoying the flight.
Thank you much.
Flying through 205 for 260.
Thank you, Captain. We're here to ensure everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, most definitely, FNL. Absolutely.
Right, level 320 for
780 Julie, Center Washington, Center 133.27, we'll see ya.
133.20. Center path 365.
Had a good flight here.
210 for 260.
Big 35. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, that was a good birthday for you. So what all did you do for the big 3-5? Yeah. Gen Zers. Call you old timer now. That's wild though, man.
Uh, 17946 is trying to call up. Level 300, American 2084.
Washington Center, Route 1604. Any transfer direct Crippler?
We can hear them.
Old guy.
Oh, 2783, contact Washington 132.55.
3255.
That is wild.
2783 today.
Hey, that's how it goes.
10,000, November 187.
Oh, Cruz, I missed what you said. You said like 65 to 70. Oh man, yeah, you made it. You took an upgrade pay going to United. Nice. Let me see how much of my them.
And New York, we got the clearance always at 10, but can you give me again the altimeter setting? 041 is that one about?
I make $86 an hour.
Remember 129
Yes, I'm making slightly above you on pay over there.
Gonna hire for you shortly. What's your indicated
86.55 to be exact.
Up here.
0 for now, American 29.
Well, 2462.
But then sometimes I don't notice it. Maybe I try to not put much thought into it, except when topics come up and sound like an ancient man when I talk about VHS. Yeah, dude. After I think after I turned like 30 or 31, I don't even keep up with it anymore. I just know when my birthday comes around, I know it's my birthday, and unless somebody asks, half time I don't even think about what it is. Then I have to do the math. Like, yeah, that's how old I am.
118.907.
1897, never 294.
No, not real life. It's on a pilot's life, Caleb.
LB21 flight check.
This program right here. This is where you see all my schedules come from. All my schedules come from this
flight of 2, not the information last aircraft is a mile trail. We're climbing into the box 200210, direct to Owens.
Yeah, this is the program we get all the schedules from.
Firm, sir, looking to do AR 777 low block 2, 21 block 23.
River 5370, Washington.
So yeah, if you ever get on PC, Caleb, you can send friend requests so I can see when Cruz is flying. He can see when I'm flying.
Hello, 910,
yeah, I see him flying now. Oh, he's in. Yeah, he is in Denver. How, you on the ground in Denver already, Cruz? Or you almost there? I know you said you were on the way down earlier, so you should be on the ground now. How was the flight in?
Resume normal speed.
Normal speed, west at 2650.
JetBlue 355, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, JetBlue 355.
JetBlue 1267, 22, climbing 240.
Oh, okay, you're almost there.
In Fox decimal 78, WestJet 2652. Any or greater?
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah,
okay, thanks.
Yeah, I can see Cruz.
5370, climb and maintain flight level 240.
I think he's the only friend I have online right now. No one else.
Hello? Final 320 1480. Well, 350. I maintain flight level 350, United 24.
Where the sun is. We're southbound, so the sun has to be on this side of us here. West side of us. Is that cloud coverage over Denver showing? You'll see exactly what the meets the ATIS was showing there.
650, contact Washington 121.
I think it said it was a few clouds at
I'm sorry, 120.907, 2097.
Okay, 120.9
19,000 or something like that, I think it was.
We got 5693 called busy at flight level 190.
Block 230, Hobie 215.
At top of the descent's at 1554. It's in almost an hour from now.
Up to 137, route 1604.
Route 355, contact. Please stay with me.
Yeah, otherwise we're pretty smooth skies.
Until 4872.
Troubles. There is a space launch that's supposed to be taking place tomorrow. We'll be passing over the TFR. It surfaced at 18,000 over Cape Canaveral. I don't know our guy name.
Well, we're going to go down to Kenda and then come back for him for appointment as well.
What's your name again?
My name is Dimitrios Vasiliakis, Captain.
Demetrius. All right, sorry for getting your name, Demetrius.
We're just going to do Terra 5
do you have
on
any
this run,
passengers
and
on
it
board
should
that's
be
going to require
the
assistance?
two Hobies on the second run of 777.
Zero Sierra Charlie in November 9 of Quebec Sierra, mutual traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles opposite direction of Falcon.
Archimedes?
Flight level 390 and a G5 leveling flight level 380.
Archimedes 2. They're going on a 10-day around the moon. Around the moon?
121.37.
Copy that, FNL.
Traffic inside global number production 9 Quebec Sierra. 2137 jet to 355.
That's a Russian name, Cruz? Demetrius. Oh yeah, Demetrius is a Russian name. You're right. Now that as soon as I said it again, I realized, yeah, you're right. Demetrius. Got Southwest passing overhead.
Box 78.
See who this guy was and where's he going.
W37, contact Washington Center 121.37.
That was Southwest.
Captain, I checked the cabin and there are no passengers requiring assistance at this time.
Perfect. Multiple flights and no passengers need help. That was Southwest 3885. They're at 39,000 feet in a MAX going from MCO to Pittsburgh where we just left.
Level 180.
Hey, Southwest 3885. It ain't worth the hype. It'd be a boring layover. Overcast. Weather could be better. But have fun.
Quebec Sierra traffic no factor. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. 129 Quebec Sierra.
Figure 5693. Contact Washington Center.
And the last name. What was his last name? Demetrius. What was your last name again? Did you hear me? Demetrius, what was your last name again?
My last name is Vasiliakis, Captain.
Vasiliakis. Now that last name, I wouldn't have known what he was by the last name. Would not have known. Demetrius, where are you from?
I'm from Thessaloniki, Greece, Captain. It's a beautiful place known for its rich history and delicious Mediterranean cuisine.
Okay, he's from
enjoy
Greece.
The snacks we have on board. They're inspired by the healthy Greek diet.
Ah, interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. So he's Greek.
Copy, Captain.
Yeah, you're right.
Everything runs
There you go.
smoothly.
Demetrius, tell us a fun fact about your country.
Did you know that Greece is home to the world's first known democracy? It started in Athens over 2,500 years ago.
Wow. Good to know.
November 0, Sierra Charlie, contact Boston Center 135.
Yeah, you said it, Cruz. Russian or Greek, and he's Greek. And we got a lot of stuff to get here. Parking bays. Coordinates we want to look at.
New York, LB21
Yeah,
flight.
let's edit.
Hello, Washington Center, 913, flight level 200, climb flight level 240, 300 knots.
Coastal
Flight
3.
is set up, refueling for us and Hobie 22, just doing like right hand turns between Canada and Lind as we wait for them.
Yankee, we said, into 8 left.
American 1399, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.7.
Envoy 38-7.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 24/7, American 1399.
7004. 7004, double 1. Endeavor 5370, contact Washington Center 132.5.
Hey, he's handing somebody over to Jacksonville Center too.
3255.
Good morning, Jacksonville Center, American 1399, flight level 360. Okay, copy that. You say you're about to land now. Gotcha. Safe landings.
American 1399, Jacksonville Center, good morning.
I think we'll put the window shades on auto. Let's do that. We're going to switch that to that. It'll look cool from the outside. Seeing the people put the shades up and down. See if ours is gonna do it. We should see it from the exterior for sure, of the shades going up and down. Oh, there's one that's already been closed. I cannot have a window seat and have the shades closed unless I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm dead tired, but if I'm awake, that shade is open. I don't care if mine's the only one shining light through the cabin. We're gonna have it open. That guy has his open. As they're open behind us. Real travelers. This guy over there doesn't like it. Like it partially closed, but most people like having the shades open, it appears. Like I said, it's cool to see from the outside the airplane. So I think we got a lot of airplanes around us right now. Are we passing over DC or something? I'm not passing over anything. Like I said, 15:54, we're starting to descend, so 30 minutes before that we'll get everything set up. The arrival into Miami. Let's see if the weather's already drastically changing in the Miami area. Broken 3100, broken 44. It's still good by the time we arrive.
Direct Navy taxi and direct MTNA2.
Oh, we got a shade closed.
Good morning, JetBlue 2024, 11.3, climate 1, down. JetBlue 2024, deck center, climate maintain, flight level 230. Line 230, JetBlue 2024. JetBlue 1098, contact Jack Center 127.4 times. 2747, JetBlue 1098.
That drone is out there. Crosswind, a slight tailwind.
Everyone, Mike Tango Jack Center, climate maintain, flight level 190. Point Jack Center, 14059.5, summon 1660. 1405 Jack Center, climate maintain, flight level 230. Maintain flight level 230, American 1405.
Actually, go back here. Let me see. We should have a overview page as well. We do. I don't think we've read the overview page for Miami. The last time we flew here. Let's see. planning the 8s. Actually, let me get my other stuff too. We got the, actually, I think we got it all already.
230, turn 20 degrees right for your climb.
No, we did. RNAV, Yankee, 8 left. That's RMP. Let's grab that one and get the GPS. Got a ticket back home at the end. That will be good now. What do you mean? I forgot a what? What ticket? What did I forget? I know on one of our flights we left a jump seater. I never remember leaving that. I know we left a jump seater in like London or Frankfurt or something. Nice. How was the weather on landing? Was it a smooth, nice landing? Hopefully it was. Nothing like a good smooth landing into Denver.
November 2 Charlie Yankee Jack.
Oh, you're talking about for the end. Got you for that. Yeah, we forgot to, yeah, that's true. We got it now, though. We definitely got it. Nice cruise, nice.
Flight level 270.
So, what'd you say was the best thing you liked the most about the FS Labs Neo cruise? And you also have the MCDU for the Airbus, right? Like the, let me see, because that was the 7.3 when you bought it. I know you put it in Discord. Pretty sure it was the MCDU. I can't see why you would get the 7.3 one over the Airbus. So I'm pretty sure that's the one you got. I just didn't remember. That's a question I shouldn't even have to ask because I should know better. Let's see. Alright, we don't got anything other than 280, which will slow down to that. I don't have anything that says set it to. Pop. Turn it in on 8 left.
Delta 1213, turn 20 degrees right, vectors for your.
Is it the MCP panel too? I think it is you have, if I remember correctly. I know Cord said that he got both of them. He ordered the, he got the MCDU, but I think the 737 one and the MCP panel. Let's cycle through, get all of these on.
1213 leaving flight level 210. You're clear direct to Shark.
Yeah, we could end up parking anywhere here at this airport. Not even sure. Oh, okay, got you. Got you.
Alright, 1 Lake Tango, clear direct to Shark.
Our RMP Yankee looks very simple. Weather.
For 1 Mike Tango after Sharks, you're clear direct to Curly. That's Kilo Echo Romeo Lima Yankee. Then Cheryl T is Sierra.
Alright, that's our site picture.
Romeo Lima Tango for the Wergen 3 arrival. That's Whiskey Romeo Golf November Zulu.
Geez, O'Hare right now is got an average delay of 81 minutes for a ground delay program due to thunderstorms. Geez, was it a thunderstorm O'Hare when you left the cruise? No, it shouldn't have been. It looks like that started at 9:50, so I'm pretty sure you should have been long gone from O'Hare by that time. If so, you got out of there at the perfect time before all that weather started pouring in there.
261 Tango Delta, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain 12,000, Daytona Beach, altimeter 3032. 12,000, 3032.
Alright, so it should be pretty simple textbook. Got 280, got 240 there. Got quite a bit of hold points along the arrival.
1405, contact Jack Center 127.47. 747 American 1405, question 2.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see if the ATIS is updated. It's claiming that they're on a ground delay. Yes. Still good viz. View of 5,000, scatter 19, broken 25. Ah, okay. Yeah, they might be just really starting to get moving again. Yeah, we got a lot of waypoints holding patterns. Got we've gotten put in 2 holds.
99, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.125.
Over to 26.125, American 1399.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Clear 230, 1033. For 1 Tango Delta, climb maintain 15,000. No delay through 13, please. 15,000, no delay through 13. We'll cross ticket 1, 2,000, 250 knots. Delta 511, Jack, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Good morning, Jacksonville Center, American 1399, flight level 360. Welcome back, FNL.
American 1399, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Amtrak at 11:30, got you. You got like 15 minutes. Looks like before you get there.
3332, Alpha Golf. My iconic 537, flight heading 360. 7360, Flight 1446, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Medical arrivals with the exception of air ambulance flights must secure doors until airport rescue and firefighters on the scene. Airside X, I've seen this use. I don't know what exactly that stands for. Right transponder, all turbojets are required to use distant noise abatement departure profiles. Close to non-engine aircraft, so no weather balloons. Hours prior to the arrival. I got CPD there.
November 1 Tango Delta, climb and maintain flight
right
level
traffic. 24-hour prior permission required.
Center, climb and maintain 15,000. Daytona Beach, altimeter 3032.
Let's see, 8 left. We got no lassos on 8 left. That's good. We got route runway. Gliding doesn't matter. We're daytime landing.
250 knots. They got some traffic that'll outrun you, and then I'll have higher unrestricted.
Oh. 8 right, 26 left, and runways 927 on use. Between 300 and 1200. Alright, well that's good because it's open for us right now. Arriving. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're lucky on that. Oh, that's 26 right it's talking about.
220. Maintain flight level 220.
Maybe that's for both. Yeah, it's in the middle, so I assume it's for both. For that runway period. 300 Zulu and 1200 Zulu. All runways got a standard 3-degree glide path. Short 60, 73, 72, 71.
Delta 511, proceed direct to Shark.
We have lasso approaches in effect for 927 and 1230.
At 646 Jack Center, climate maintain flight level 230.
Runway 826 right.
Or 2 Golf Zero, flight heading 360, vector
12 and runway 8 right, 26 left, 927.
Frontier 1446, contact Jack Center 127.47.
2747, good day, contact by 1446.
Delta 511, climb and maintain flight level 230. Legion 2940, climb and maintain flight level 210. You can resume normal speed.
Well, Zulu is still a GPS approach.
Maintain 13,000.
No, let me see what the arrival says we should expect. I'm pretty sure it's going to give us all 3. We'll come back to that. Expect 112, not there. 8 left, 8 right.
Number 2 Golf Sierra flight
it doesn't say expect, like this one does, the ILS or RNAV 26 left, right.
Flight level 230.
They were going down in that direction.
Alright, Nick at 10,000 turns, 12,000 turns, you know, here at 26. Number 1 Tango Delta, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Let's see.
Number 1 Tango Delta, contact Jack Center 127.47.
Well, let's read the overview. Well, we still got some time. Alright, overview. Alright, Miami Internet. Let's make it bigger.
Legion 2940, climb and
Slightly
maintain
bigger.
flight level 230.
Alright, we got Miami, Florida. Longest runway is runway 27, 927, 12,755 feet. Time conversion standard is UTC -5. And Miami International Airport is located near the tip of the Florida Peninsula. This area is part of the Atlantic coastal plain and terrain is low and flat. The airport is near the center of the Miami metro area and the major highway system borders it on all sides. Biscayne Bay, an arm of the Atlantic, is 5 nautical miles to the east, while the Everglades begin 10 nautical miles to the west. The most significant obstacles in the area are several buildings at 1,050 feet. Central Business District, 5 nautical miles to the east throughout the southeast. Do not mistake Opa-locka Airport, located 7 nautical miles north of Miami International. I'm assuming somebody had to have landed there and supposing to have been going to Miami. for this to become on a chart. Turbulence may be encountered during approach and departure. Birds are in the vicinity. Be prepared for a sudden change to another runway for a visual approach. Circling to land is not authorized at this airport. Land and hold short operations are conducted here. The airport is equipped with terminal Doppler weather radar. Seasonal data. The highest incidents of fog are reported in December and January. We're past that. Averaging 6 to 7 days per month. Smoke haze reports are higher from December through May, averaging 6 to 7 days per month. Hurricane activity peaks in September and October. Sounds about right. Alright, IMC, what is this, March? Might as well be April. We're in one of the lowest months, percentages of the year for IMC. Winds are typically east-southeast at 10 knots. Winds are from the southeast in March. It says it's about to be April. There, too. I don't know how consistent that is. But looks like lowest temperature is 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Highest temperature is 83. That's got to be pretty nice in Florida. That's our overview. Again, our side picture we should see coming in on the approach. Here's the coast.
1982, take care. 6 Golf Hotel, Jack Center, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Yeah, somebody's here. Open this blind lady. Yes, sir. See how busy it's gonna be in Miami when we arrive here. Let's see, MIA, where are you? Oops, wrong one. That's MCI. We're supposed to be arriving closer to 1700, be 15 departures, 33. Past time departures are 5. Actually, we'll be closer to 1630. 1600, so 8 departures. 72 arrival rate. I don't know why, maybe because Florida is out on the East Coast. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen some. I remember you streaming some flights where you did go to Fort Lauderdale. Wow, never to Miami. How was that possible?
574 Tango Alpha level 406.
Yeah, used to MIA as a silent acquired hub back. Ah, got you. Wow, not a single flight to Miami.
Air 6 Hotel, climb maintain flight level 230.
And do you have the scenery already? The Latin VFR scenery? I assume you have it. Just haven't gotten a chance to fly to it.
November 6 Golf Hotel, contact Jack Center, 127.47. Okay.
Used to use Miami as a silent or quiet hub back in the day. I don't know why I have not either. Oh, you don't have the scenery. Who do you have the Fort Lauderdale from? I forgot who makes Fort Lauderdale. Is it Latin VFR as well? I can't quite remember. Later after I get done, just select the flights I have planned, and then what I'll do is flight today. Gotcha.
Just 715 Jack, climate maintain, wind 2000, Daytona Beach, altimeter 3032. That's 121 to the right, 45. Direct board, Captain 344 Bravo Kilo, turn 15 degrees left, vectors for traffic.
You're lucky you're gonna end up picking that flight in the middle of the summer. You're gonna get some crazy thunderstorms around Miami. Some absolute crazy thunderstorms. So I'm not gonna lie, some of the last flights I flew into Miami gave me PTSD. We had go-arounds, we had wind shear alerts, if I remember. It was absolutely crazy weather. Oh, you got Key West and Fort Lauderdale. You float, you go right over Miami. You be like, we're skipping Miami, we're going to Key West. Oh yeah. I like SXAD scenery. Their stuff is pretty good. They haven't really done anything lately from Microsoft though. But I think I owned almost all of their scenery for P3D though. All right, Dimitri is going to be starting a descent down into Miami in about 30 minutes. Ooh, really 20 minutes, Captain. My bad.
I will prepare the cabin for descent and ensure everything is secure for landing.
Man, fly where I met up with Jason, and we have weather going in. Oh, gotcha. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Fort Lauderdale where I had that crazy thunderstorm. I know it definitely happened over for Miami, but I can't remember offhand if Fort Lauderdale. I think Fort Lauderdale was one as well that I went to and had to get there through a crazy thunderstorm. Getting around a crazy thunderstorm.
Fuel jet 715, climb and maintain flight level 230. 230, American 1399, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Over to 3485, American 1399.
Not quite yet.
Captain, as we prepare for descent, I just wanted to share a little fun fact about Greece. Did you know that the ancient Greeks were the first to hold the Olympic Games? They celebrated athleticism and competition, which is something we can all appreciate. Now, let's make sure the cabin is ready for our arrival in Miami.
Hey, that's pretty neat. That was a cool fun fact. Thanks, Demetrius.
Still Jet 715, considering.
Thank you, Captain. I'm glad you enjoyed that fun fact.
And Jacksonville Center, American 1399, flight level 360.
American 1399, Jacksonville Center. Good afternoon.
All right, let's get some approach stuff ready. Oh yeah, what I was saying before was we did get put in our time of flying here with full-on ATC. We've gotten put in, I think, 2 holds during the arrival phase. One was because they had to close the runway to do inspection on the runway from possible FOD. The other one, I can't remember what we had to hold for. But yeah. We already said we were going to do Yankee, I think. Let's go Yankee. Pretty much the same thing. 312.
Simply 2719, Jack 518, flight
I just want to go up and down. Let's see. Zulu. 513. Oh no. 279. We're doing the Zulu. We're playing for Zulu. 8 left. Much lower on the Zulu approach. Air froth can work. That will likely give us vectors from it anyway. Alright, 292 out, 6.4. Bigger present. Used to be. We used to have olives from the farmers market where it's imported from Greece, and the olive oil is imported from Italy. Interesting. The olives that are inside the. Oh no, just olives, and then the olive oil is imported from Italy. Those countries has not been passed around multiple. Olives are delicious. I really like olives, like black olives on pizza. That's about the only time I ever eat olives, is if it's on the pizza. Those for breakfast with some sourdough toast. Oh yeah, that's got to be pretty good. I think I've seen you post some pictures of that, and they look pretty good in the pictures on Instagram. Yeah.
Airport Bravo Kilo, proceed direct to the Augusta Airport. Thank you, sir.
I messed up good. I have no idea what that word is. Is that tzatziki sauce? I have no idea how to pronounce that. My spread. Base, and I put 9 briefs. That's got to be good. That'll get you good and full right there. Black beans, lentils, Greek olives, and goat cheese. Yeah, dude, that's got to be pretty good, man. Man, I can smell it. That smells like it tastes good. I was flying over Daytona. I think I got a payware Daytona if I'm not mistaken. Oh, let me stop messing around. I got to get the rest of my approach stuff set up.
Clear 1691 check, climb maintain, flight level 2.
Oh, okay, sweet. Grass-fed beef. I'm trying different cuts of beef. Man, at least you keep us some good beef in the diet. Some real beef.
71 check, center. Good morning, climb and maintain, flight level 230. Climb maintain 630, Delta 1470.
So we're getting in over some heavy scenery. Let's get rid of these folks.
Alright, send out a flight level 300, then make that call.
Is that Daytona down there? I think that is. Flying over right there. Yeah, that is Daytona. Alright, arrival weight, this is going to be 1950. Oh, that's not right. I haven't been listening to 121.5. I always forget to switch that with all the frequency changes.
American 831 on board here, 340.
Grill and do asparagus with squash apps. Oh man, yeah, you eating the good stuff, man. You eat some very good stuff. C092 for the approach. Top sirloin filet, beef tenderloin, ribeye.
Hey, Captain Hatchett, would you and the first officer like anything to drink? Or a small snack while we cruise?
No, I think we're good for now. Thank you, though, Demetrius.
Copy,
Something. Somebody flying down there. See lights shimmering off of something. 279 on the BH. Set there for men's. It's an RNAV approach, so we're good there. Haven't done an RNAV approach in forever. Alright, how's obstacles? It's near the approach. Missed approach. Pat same there, and up north. MSA runway 08 left, 2,900 feet. We'll run our numbers from sim brief. Upper elevation 9. Yeah, we already got that at 0. Direct barber and hold, and that's right turn. So we'll do a teardrop entry. Join the pattern for right turns. 4 nautical miles. Let's see, make sure we have that actually in there. Holds. Barbara, 1 minute legs, we'll do for that there. right turns, that checks out. That speed will be 230. That's correct. And standard 3-degree glide path. Straight ahead. Left climbing turn 3000. LPV approach is 279. So when are we supposed to land? 16:23.
85, okay. Citation 69 Delta South.
Let's see. Because I've been lately tops are on for the beef. Oh yeah, you did say that. Oh damn, you're already ready to go, man. That was a quick turn for you then, Cruz. Fish at the wild caught. Did you go to like a real meat shop? Probably to the grocery store, but probably go and get it all straight from the butcher or something. The good cuts, like you said, F&L.
Quarter 582, contact Jack Center 127.47.
Let me get our numbers here too.
Quarter 582, contact Jack 127.47.
So you're on your way to Dulles. Well, weather should be good in Dulles. Weather was pretty good for this whole flight. We flew from the north there, so we shouldn't have any troubles weather-wise.
American 1399, contact Miami Center on 119.825.
Over to Miami Center on 1982 American 1399. Good morning, Miami Center, American 1399, flight level 360.
American 1399, Miami Center. Good afternoon.
Nice, Cruz, nice. Oh yeah, you said olive oil, some sea salt, herbs, and then do some sweet potatoes, avocados, and some sourdough. Nice. Yeah, but that's all I ever get if I'm getting tortillas is corn. Chicken strips, avocado, oil, mayo, and avocado. And got a little stuff. Yeah, exactly. I eat like 4 tacos and then want more still. Oh, okay, got you. What I got? Nice. Last 2 legs are IAD back to Denver, then Denver to Boston. Oh man, you're crossing. You're definitely doing some cross-country flights. Some good cross-country flights. But nice, man. Yeah, you can't beat those. Can't beat those at all. And I can't wait for my new headset to come in. I can't believe these just broke. Oh yeah, yeah. Most of that stuff's all tainted stuff anyway. Again, unless you go straight to the butcher, and even then, that's still iffy.
437 descend out of 280, then via the coastal 3, except maintain 260 knots for now. Now to 280, then descend to the coastal 3 and maintain 260, push 437. Good.
Fake healthy, fake, yeah, most of the time, if it says it on there, it's probably worse than the stuff that doesn't say it most times.
November 5714 go up on the altitude for now, just going to maintain for level 260. 260, 14 miles.
I don't remember. Do we have, I don't think we got approach frequency. I mean, ramp frequencies here. I thought there was ramp frequencies.
437, contact minus center 132.15. 3250, slash 437 today.
I swear I thought I had ramp frequencies for Miami. I guess not, just
I think you said 270, top of 272.
Alright, we are about 5 minutes from top of descent. Let's call, again, since we can't receive any ACARS messages, let's contact,
Southwest type 22-4 now for 230.
D100 at 12. Visibility 10.
Southwest
2614. At 3100. Broken at 4400. Temperature 26. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 3025. Density altitude 900 feet. Activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information in Miami International Airport. Information India. 1453 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 8 right.
Information
8 left. 9er.
Hello, operations American 1399. We are in range to Miami. Just seeing what our gate is going to be.
Terminal E-gate 25.
Say again?
Center, descend to maintain for level 340.
Say that one more time.
Center Gulf Stream 1445 kilo 41.5 descending 36.
Let me see. Hey Brian, what gate was that again? We're going to
descend to maintain for level 300.
We're heading to Terminal E-Gate 25 at Miami.
Alright, sounds
Canada
good.
1002, descend to maintain flight level 220,
broken at 3100.
300 knots.
Broken at 4400. Temperature 26. Dew point 19er. Altimeter 3025.
That is 107, Miami Center.
Alright, go ahead and brief the arrival.
Descend maintain level 320.
I forgot to our numbers. I still got to get our numbers.
November 5714 Tango Alpha.
We'll be arriving in Miami on runway 8 left using the RNAV approach. We'll be flying the Coastal 3 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the RNAV to runway 8 left. Weather at arrival shows winds 090 at 14 knots. Broken clouds at 3100 feet. No significant weather expected. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 1632 and approach frequency will be 118.1. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 135 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate Terminal E-Gate 25. I think we're ready for the arrival, Captain.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Flaps 30 and approach speed 158.
Hurricane 1117, descend to maintain level 240, 2,000 feet or greater, then descend via CUDA 3. Level 240, 2,000 feet.
got that information in.
And other aircraft on, go ahead.
And Miami Center, American 1399. We reached top of descent, ready to start descending.
American 1117, we'll make it descend via except maintain 300 knots or greater.
American 1399, Miami Center, descend via Costal 3 to 4000 Deverell transition into Miami, altimeter 3025.
2614,
Alright, descend via the Coastal 3 to 4000 via the Deverell transition, altimeter 3025, American 1399.
Southwest 2614, roger. Altitude, cement altitude, maintain for level 3.
Folks, no, down to 4,000. Actually, we're going to follow with the altitude. We just said that.
Southwest 2614, no problem.
Racer down. Brakes out.
Miami Center, descend across Trans at flight level 240.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have begun our approach to Miami.
Second 3091.
At this time, we kindly
Second
ask
3091, Miami Center, descend to maintain for level 340.
fasten your seatbelts.
Oxy 540, descend to maintain for level 240.
Thank you for your call.
240, Oxy 5.
Alright, Terminal E, Gate 5. That's where that's at.
Canada 1002, descend to maintain for level 240.
We'll be parking down here. Right here on the north side of Concourse E.
Number 144, Papa Kilo, reaching 300, descend via Cuda 3, public speed. Alright, at 300,
parking on the satellites. Well, that's cool.
1117, contact
That's got to be a long walk. I'm pretty sure they got to have a train that connects from there to the main terminal.
Well, we got a new American 831 on board here at 320. American 831, Miami Center, good morning. Vector 516, descend now to 340, now to 34, then transit 240.
13, 14, 15 is the American Apron, 3095.
Canada 1002, descend now to 240, then via Cuda 3, except maintain 300 knots. Now,
30.5, 30.95.
American 3082, Miami Center, more of the same, reset transponder, walk 5761.
Oh, gate 25, that's my mistake. I said the wrong gate. It's gate 25.
Canada 1002, contact Miami Center 132.15.
Oh, we are parking on the satellite. Alright, so we're parking here. So we'll likely get spot 17.
132.15, 3215.
Let's see, spot 17, the same person. Miami.
30.40, contact Miami Center 126.95.
17, 18. Yeah.
Skybiz 107, descend via Cuda 3,
30.5. All right, Brian, you have the radios.
All right, I've got the radios now.
All right, continue down. So is that catching up with this? Let's go 15.
Miami Southwest 401 and 230.
15 set.
Southwest 401, Miami Center,
We got cabin descent rate. 6,000 on the cabin and differential pressure is
Number 144 Papa Kilo, contact Miami Center 132.15. 32.4 Papa Kilo, okay. Skybiz 107, disregard it.
Oh, continue down. Caught it too late.
That is 2266 Miami Center, reset transponder, walk 0603. It's going to be light south for a little longer than the further south you get. Tuck your descent, switching it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and read all of that F&L.
Number 6,
I'm just trying to play catch up
center, descend and maintain for level 300. Transition, can you do 290 or greater? Number 6, Golf Delta down to flight level 300, and I was asking, can you do 290 knots or greater? Yes.
Oh yeah, on that Orbix, yeah. It's I had it on P3D. It was pretty good. I liked the way it looked. Looked very nice.
Center, descend and maintain for level 320.
All right, so we know we're going on a ramp. We're landing way up there. We're gonna have a little bit of taxi getting back, which I believe is normally Whiskey or Yankee. Down to Papa. That'll take us into the ramp. So we are parking at that light. Fortunately, folks, we have a little bit of a ride to get to the main terminal.
Mike 1. Center, reset transponded. Reset 4, 40.
Alright, we're looking good out of 19. Secondary zone.
American 3091,
Miami approach on 118.1.
This is really good.
Contacting Miami approach on 118.1. American 1399. Miami approach, American 1399. Good afternoon, descending flight level 180 for 4,000.
Yeah, I definitely like the way the that real
1399 Miami approach. Good afternoon, Miami
Florida
altimeter
scenery
3025.
looked
Expect
P3D
the
with
RNAV
that
Yankee
Adam.
runway 8 left approaching to Miami.
Altimeter 3025. Expect the RNAV Yankee runway 8 left approach. American 1399.
It ended up being a oh, look at these build-ups. It'll end up being a visual approach anyway. Below 16, out of below 13, 11, and continue down till they give us some vectors. Otherwise, whoever's sitting up here closed both of these. Half cracked this one. And we're not seeing nothing up there. Make our way into Miami here. Below 11. Slowing back to 250, looking good. Fuel's looking good. Let's see, what we're supposed to ride with fuel-wise. I think it was 5.8 again or something. To that effect. .1. Alright, we're still doing good. We're 6.6, only about 500 above. We'll probably burn that off on final. Probably burn down close to that. Alright, 174. We're going to Ziggy now. Alright, 250, 11, 11. We're holding 11 to Fendi. Yeah, we'll stay at 11 all the way until we reach, what is it? Oh, that's 12. Tupac at 5. Yeah, so that's 4,000 to Capone. We go down to 8,000, 6,005 for our runways will be landing. Set 8,000 next. I already cleared his way down to 4 though. Is that Fort Lauderdale right there? I think that is. Yeah, that is Fort Lauderdale. Got some ships out here. Got speed tape on the engine. My approach frequency isn't going nuts right now. We're coming in from the north, and that's the frequency we're supposed to have. Yes, sir. At this point, we'll set it up for 4,000, close enough. All right, 4,000 set. Right out of 10,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Miami. Please turn off your electronic devices.
Temperature's already plus 18.
We arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Miami is looking lovely with a temperature of 26 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is Terminal E Gate 25. Thank you for your cooperation, and we look forward to welcoming you to Miami.
Yes, sir. That it is. What time is it? 16:11, and we need to be in the gate by 16:40. We're making perfect time. Or 16:35 actually, so that'll put us right on our scheduled arrival time. Unless we get put in a hold or something right now. And there's the airport. I see somebody departing there. Let's get back up here. Probably be giving us some vector headings. Right at 2:30 now.
I need you on an extended downwind for a bit. Turn right heading 300 vectors for the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
I like that. All right, we'll stay on the extended downwind. Oh, and 300.
300 vectors for the RNAV runway 8 left approach. American 1399.
I like that. Give us some abnormal procedures. Keep us on our toes. She's probably going to take us out and do the to do the full approach. Hey, that gives us more wing views. We'll take it. see traffic there, so that makes sense. And again, we're early, so we got time, we got the gas. Which is cool, because the last few flights they said they were said, hey, we can give you a shortcut. Turn heading this way, that way, or whatever way. So that's cool to now get an extended downwind. Flaps 1. Yeah, it's a lot of it out here in Florida. Oh, you missed your top of the scene.
1399, turn right heading 320.
Even further up? Just gonna give us a 360 turn?
Right turn heading 320, American 1399.
Do what we're told.
American 1399, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 195, altimeter 3025.
Why are we not at 4,000 feet anyway?
American 1399, 12 miles from VQV, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV, runway 8 left approach.
150 on heading down to 3,000, she say.
Descending to maintain 4,000 feet, left turn heading 195.
Glad I put the full approach in here.
Altimeter 3025, American 1399. Left heading 150. Descend and maintain 3,000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 8 left approach. American 1399.
So I'll get down. You got a 19,000. All right. To 19 real quick. You didn't tell the supervisors. You don't gotta tell them. They know. They know. I see somebody on a final approach course. Can kind of see them through the clouds right there. Oh, this one says Facts gotta feel that descent, right? A Blue Angel. No kidding. Alright, let's arm the approach. We got DME forward, or we got LNAV, final approach course, and glide path. We got 3,000 already set for the go around altitude. Got no traffic on the approach that we can see. And I don't see any on the radar. See some in front of us here though, off our left. I got that. I think I got a traffic insight off our left out there. Ah, this feels weird. Feels like we're out in this marsh, just like fogged in. That's what it feels like out here. Fogged in coming into here. Let's arm the brakes.
VE information India. Miami entered
And approach American 1399. We have ATIS information India. We're supposed to tell them that on the contact.
Information India received.
Already 10 miles from Vic Cube. I already got the final approach course. Yeah, the G-force is always a tricky part. That is definitely always a tricky part. Stand awake. Keep them eyes open if you can. And from Vic Cube, we have 6 miles into the final approach fix. Traffic out here and about.
American 1399, contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
Contact Miami Tower on 118.3, American 1399.
11 miles out.
Miami Tower, American 1399. Good afternoon, established on the RNAV runway 8 left approach.
American 1399, Miami Tower, roger, continue approach.
Alright, we got the glide path about to capture. It does. Let's slow her down. Flaps 5.
Plan K8 Juliet, turn left heading 060, runway 8 left, clear for takeoff. American 620, Miami Tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
American 1399, winds 100 at 12, runway 8 left, clear to land.
313, contact departure.
Good day, American
2500.
Runway 8 left, clear to land. American 1399.
Cabin crew take seats for landing. Where'd this airplane come from below us?
Traffic.
I see that, fella. Let's go flaps 15.
Tower on board 3699 is visually left.
Runway 3699, Miami Tower, wind 090 at 15, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, 3699.
Checks, we already got go around altitude. 3 green, no red on the gear. Lights are on. Engine switches to continuous. Head panels good. We are.
American 620.
There's 0.
Heading 090.
Pressure, that's
Runway
good.
right, quick
Let's
takeoff.
go. Flaps 30.
Return to the northeast.
Traffic.
Traffic's coming in on us here.
Extended 1201, Miami Tower, traffic line, start parallel, runway 8 right, line up and wait.
Other guy? It's probably parallel, but that's about it. Alright, flaps 30 set. Speed brakes are armed. Go around, altitude is set. We got our clearance to land.
American 1151, contact departure.
15 on the nose.
Number 88 Juliet, contact
Should be
departure.
well ahead of us.
Sure, land today, Juliet, thanks.
Be off the runway before we get there. Alright, got 6.7 on the fuel.
1,000.
Air Canada 1201, fly heading 090, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
My controls and my throttles.
United 434, Edmund Tower, runway 8 right, long point, traffic lands on the north parallel.
Yes, sir.
Approaching 08.
Oh crap, he's still on short final 2. Why does it slow down so much? I don't know why they got it. And they don't disappear. PSXT did say they're working on that. And the next version should fix this where they're not this close and still showing up. So we're going to end up landing with this guy. So we can't get rid of him.
400.
Got a wind shift there. By actually getting hit by his weight.
Minimums.
What we're doing, getting hit by that, by his
minimums.
Weight. Continuing.
American 620, contact departure. Good day.
100.
Never mind the guy that's on the runway. Oh, good, they finally made him disappear.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Versus. I already got a number to call. That's 90, 80. Versus out.
Runway 3699, turn right, Lima 7, hold short, runway 8 right.
Alright, welcome to Miami, guys.
United 434, fly heading 090, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Heading 090, right, clear for takeoff. That is 124. American 3164, Mount Tower, runway 8 right, line from way. Line way, American 31. Air Canada 1201, proceed direct default, resume RNAV, contact departure.
American 1399, welcome to Miami. Exit at Lima 7 at Babel. Contact ground on 121.8.
Never clear left. He's got ground.
Exit at Lima 7 at Babel, switching to ground on 121.8, American 1399. Miami ground, American 1399. Good afternoon, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
They're united. That's a cool sight.
American 1399, Miami ground, taxi to Terminal E, Gate 25 via Lima 9er, hold short of runway 26 left, then Mike 9er, November, Whiskey Papa. Good day.
Right. There yet. Yeah, he was.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Miami. Did you know that Miami is known for its vibrant party and is home
hold
to the
short
famous
of runway
Art Deco
26
Historic
left,
District.
then Mike 9er, November, Whiskey
Please
Papa.
remain seated
American
until we reach our final
1399.
parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with American Airlines. The local time here is 12:27 in the afternoon. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully.
Alright, so we are currently on Lima 9. We didn't make Lima 7. CS over here. We got to cross. Is anybody taking off? There's one guy about to take off. One more fella.
American 1399.
Yeah, we was at yep. That was a smooth United rotate.
American 3164,
got flaps all the way up. Our current time is 16:29. Oh crap, these gates were not right. Oh, that's the wrong one that I picked in, that's why.
American 1154, you'll be in front of the Delta, left side of the pad for runway 12 and monitor 23.9. Have a good day. Perfect, thank you. American 2130, Convoy 3699, cross runway 8 right, contact
Whoa,
ground
he shouldn't be
12.
crossing. There's an airplane taking off. I'm not making that mistake.
American 1399, cross runway 26 left, then continue taxi via Mike 9er.
Ooh, I like how he did that.
1319, contact departure.
Alright, he's reading. Better read that back.
Approaching
26 left. It's like he saw that guy taking off.
Mike 9, November 9, November with American 1399.
I hope those two didn't actually come that close in real life. I don't know if we hear it on the frequency here. Alright, so Mike 9. Did he say November? Yeah, November 9, November Whiskey Papa. So, yeah, very close. Alright, we're going right. Every time we look. That was our real traffic too. But I know PSXT can be like a few seconds behind. And if the pucks are, you know, they're pretty close to each other, you know, it kind of gets scrambled sometime. So you didn't hear them going nuts on frequency just now. So pretty sure it didn't actually clear through of being that, of that happening. Right, those are already off. It would have been wild if we'd have caught that live if that did happen. Alright, so November Whiskey, he said. 9 November Whiskey Papa. Yeah, we make the left on Whiskey. But it looks like they're sending them down, maybe going down Yankee. I think that Envoy's going down Yankee. Yeah, the Envoy's still moving, so we know didn't actually have a collision. Yeah, exactly, FNL. Echo 25.
American 2273, we're going out straight out Juliet, Quebec now for 12 for departure.
Envoy's going down Yankee,
American
it looks like.
2273, 12 departure.
So we're going to follow Yankee because there is another aircraft that's taxiing up that way.
Where's our time? You're going to get ready to do now, the American and the 76 Delta. Runway 3699, give way to 2 at Yankee 1 there, and then at Whiskey, give way to Delta.
Yeah, they sent them down Yankee.
Runway 3699.
I'm going to clear right.
Okay, thank you. Yes, Whiskey Mike for Delta.
And that's them that she's talking to.
1207, cut in front of Delta to the left side, monitor 123.9 for 12.
Is that an Airbus for Delta? It looks like a 76.
Delta 2347, after Air Canada passes, continue up. Your release, your departure turn time is coming up. Monitor 1239. Have a good day. American 2273, release of 39, Ada Sierra. Monitor 239. Have a good day. Delta 1510 on Mike, 183.
Oh yeah, true. So hopefully, like I said, PSXT is supposed to be fixing that, so hopefully it'll happen soon enough.
You're going to 12, 8 right, I'm sorry, 12 via Mike, go to Whiskey, we'll figure out a slow time.
Alright, airport map. Yankee.
1076.
Oh, that's the 767 Delta.
Alright, American 1076, and let's continue Mike, Yankee, Quebec for 12. American 1491, runway 12, taxi via Mike, Yankee, Quebec, just wait for company max off the right hand side. And American 1076, actually we got 1491, give way to company and run there as close. 2927, and you're going to 12, but you have a departure clearance time. So for now, 12.
That's the satellite. And we are on what side of the satellite are we parking on? 25. I feel like it's the south side.
That's your flight 2271. You're going to 8 right, top of Whistler.
Yeah, because we're going 17, so we'll be on the opposite side there.
Envoy 3801.
Is that Copa Airlines in front of us? It is Copa.
Cool, let me know when you're ready, please.
Yeah, that 767, man. I've always loved the 76.
American A31, taxi ramp. Who is ready, push and start?
Target South 7505.
Target South 7505, push approved, expect
oh, that's a MAX. Copa Airlines and a MAX.
Okay, so 612, Target South 75.
Actually, Target South 7505, give one your company on Romeo and then
this
your
fella.
number to the push.
I think he's coming up this direction. That Frontier there.
Copa 440, join the left side behind American and monitor 123.9. American 1400, you're going to 12, it's going to be 12, Mike Yankee and Quebec.
He should be going straight.
Way 3832, you're going to 12.
Oh, I guess he is turning.
Here, and then straight out, Yankee 1, Quebec.
We're still clear. Got another Airbus taking off for Delta.
Envoy 3832, and you're going to give way to a 73 again. You'll follow him. Envoy 3832, and you'll follow the 73 off the right there. Envoy 3801, join November for the left side of the pad 12.
Yeah, down pop is where we would be going.
John, yellow 925 heavy,
Yellow 925 heavy, and runway 12, taxi
right.
via Romeo.
Right, yeah, Romeo, yellow 925.
Okay, yellow 925, I'm sorry. 8 right, closer to 12.
Alright, 1637. We're 2 minutes past scheduled time, but on time for our estimated time. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 1399, approaching for gate Echo 25.
Envoy 3801, Edith to Sierra, monitor 1239 to the left side.
Alright, continue to the gate Echo 25, American 1399.
Max Quebec, actually at the merge, give way to an RJ joining the left side and monitor 239.
This is 17 here, I see.
Edith Sierra on Quebec 239.
Just like back.
American 925. Who's what? 2173.
Let's get into it.
And you said you're ready to go?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, just let me know. American 925, you're going to 12, and just give me a second for the
25 is right on the corner.
American 230 stalled, November the ramp. Frontier flight, let's see, 2271, join Mike.
Are we stuck?
Hey, ground, Target South 7505 heavy. We're at Whiskey 19 Bravo here. We haven't seen anybody in company, so we're going to push and then we'll keep moving.
Make sure they didn't send out a total. Okay, no, they did.
Alright, copy.
American 2927, after Frontier, Yankee Quebec.
Yeah, we're literally dead smack middle there.
2271, Edith Sierra on Mike, DC3.
There's spot 17. I'm gonna be honest, I actually enjoyed going into Bush and learning how their ramp stuff works and getting into the ramp over there. Alright, 25 road traffic is clear as well. We're good. Let's get into the gate.
1579, do you call me Alpha? Envoy 3832, monitor 23.9. Yes, Peter.
Man, that was a fun flight. Very fun flight. Let's get that off. And beacon off. Oh crap, we just came in here with the strobe light still on. Jeez, I'm pulling a Delta. And PSA lights doing that crap too. I'll wait for them to connect the GPU. Oops. Alright, looks like the ground power is connected. We're good there. Ground power on. Shut down APU off. And get the IRSs off. Oh, forgot yaw dampener. Cool thing, it clips off on its own. And we can stop this clock. Flight time was 2 hours 14 minutes. Block time was 172 minutes. Whatever that equates to. Jet bridge is connected. Let's get these people out of here. That's an excellent flight. Yeah, glad you did too, man. It's been a while. Appreciate you being in here. Hopefully you enjoyed it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
hope everybody else enjoyed it too. Whoever stopped by and was in here.
On behalf of all of us,
everybody else, obviously the ones we talked to.
Welcome to Miami.
Cruz, JJ, Mike, and Caleb. How'd you do? Did you make it on the ground, Caleb? Oh, you did. So I assume you did make it on the ground. All right, those folks are getting out of here. This will be beautiful. Yeah, this is going to be great. All right, Brian, we are at the gate. Go ahead and debrief the flight.
Alright, Hatchet, here's the debrief. We had a smooth flight with a cruising altitude of 36,000 feet. The descent was initiated as planned, and we executed the RNAV approach to runway 8 left at Miami. We had a landing rate of 236 FPM, which is a solid 8 out of 10. Winds were 080 at 15, gusting 22, and we had a successful touchdown. We taxied to Terminal E Gate 25 without any issues. Great job on the flight.
Hey, same to you as well. We had a good CRM going there. So, again, hope to fly with you soon. Have a good day in Miami. See you on the next flight.
Thanks, Hatchet. Great flying with you, too. Enjoy your time in Miami. Looking forward to our next flight together.
That was fun. That was fun. Fun.
Happy birthday, Fenton Aviator. Hope it's a great one.
Hey, there you go. Let me get to, what was I? Oops, wrong thing. Screenshot worthy, absolutely. Again, typical days in Miami. What fun hanging out? Absolutely, absolutely. That was pretty cool. Got Spirit leaving out. That was a good flight though. We didn't have any issues with ATC that I can think of. Brian did good. Our cabin crew did good as well. We'll call that golden. Our next flight out of here is going to be the JFK. We'll do that flight in the morning. Actually, probably won't do it in the morning because tomorrow's my off day. So we'll probably do it on my next day going back to work. So we'll see about that one. Yeah, absolutely good flight. Fun flight, no issues on the departure. I think it was a solid departure out of Pittsburgh. Our first time ever flying into Pittsburgh and flying out of Pittsburgh. Because like I said, I never flew into Pittsburgh even in P3D. Because there was never a decent scenery for it. I got all the traffic leaving in and out of here. This is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we had to do extended downwind, which was cool. We got to get a little bit more view out the windows, so that was cool. And then they brought us back in on a downwind. Brought us back in. Basically, we did have to fly full approach. That's why I'm glad I did the final, just because of that. So that ended up being pretty good. So, yeah, glad you guys was here and enjoyed you as well. Caleb, always appreciate you flying with me. And enjoying the flights. Where you say you headed to after this, Caleb? Are you flying again somewhere else after this? And Cruz, I hope you make it to Dulles with no troubles out of Denver. Did you say you're going from Denver to Dulles? Dulles to, was it Chicago? It was back to LAX, did he say? Yeah, exactly, FNL, exactly. Which is unheard of to have had one. I don't recall ever having one in P3D. I definitely don't recall ever having one in P3D. Yeah, so next flight we go to JFK. We'll make it a morning flight as well. Again, we'll see what happens. We may do that flight. Not quite sure yet. That's going to be a long flight too. But we may do that flight to JFK. If not, like I said, we'll pick up where we left off on Sunday morning is what it'll be. Pick up on the rest of the schedule. Like I said, that was the beauty of me picking this schedule the way I did and doing our flights, so I can do all the flying on the same day I work. So on my off days, I can go travel and do some stuff and not feel like I haven't flown because I wasn't, flying in the sim. So we'll take it. We got Southwest inbound. Your fellow Southwesterner. FNL. You see passengers are still deplaning as well. Yeah, other than that, we got everybody here safe and sound. I feel like could have been a better landing. We wasn't worried about that aircraft that was directly in front of us. We did get hit with his wake turbulence though. That wasn't a wind shift. That was his wake that we ended up in. That Envoy aircraft. Mach 1 taxi. Yeah, he taxiing too slow, right? He's probably trying to figure out where he's at. But once he figures out where he's at, Then he'll be V1 taxi. Let's see what he's saying on the ground.
Sorry about that.
Yo, Plane Aviation, how are you? Welcome in.
4022 going Quebec.
Unfortunately, we caught the end of the stream here, but all's good. Everything stays up over here, so welcome to catch any of the flight here later. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, Southwest is moving along now. Once, like I said, once he knows where he's going, then it's back to high-speed taxi. Delta connection behind. Still learning, huh? That's what it is. He hasn't quite caught on to the Southwest way. That's what it is. Right? But yeah, other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your day. That is it for me for today. Because I got to eat and then go to sleep, get ready for work tonight. And then be off tomorrow morning. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Definitely keep posting pictures in the Discord. You know, man, I still want to see the pictures, man. Post the pictures. Since we don't get the streams, but cool on the uploads. I see you getting some good views over there on those uploads too, man. And if you do see any likes, they're always for me. At least one of the likes are always for me. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys on the next flight later.
American 2009, and it's going to be 1-2 for departure. Let's see, Mike into Quebec. Carver South 7505, runway 12 via Romeo. American 2894, give way to left turn Mike, class 9 company, then join November. American, let's see, 3335, let's continue November. That looks November Yankee Quebec. Keep going.
Okay, November Yankee Quebec, American 335.
2172. I'll find out when one of the company tries to pass. I don't know yet. 916, hold short of runway 8 right at Lima 6. 2009 officer directions are going November here. Default set for takeoff. SkyTime Monica, good afternoon. Altimeter 3024, radar contact, heard in the fast over, space out, reflected, maintain VFR. Carver South 7505, heavy, monitor 123.9.
Monitor 123.9, Carver South 7505.
American 335 on Quebec, 239, have a good day.
3.9, American 335, good day.
American 2009, continue Mike, JJ Quebec. 70 Miami Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 8 right, line clean. Alright, 32 Tango Sierra, runway 8 left, via Kilo.